To Ochkanatlan we go. Eventually. I will likely first do a couple of
誰もが
rounds here.
好きな動物や野菜、あるいは果物を持つべきだと思う。
Yes, I'm doing research too. Nerd research. It's cold. Also, I found out that you can buy 8d8 with the elements already, like, Hoyo has, they sell the real dice. This was a disastrous thing for me to learn, because I need it. Like, truly, I need it. I was thinking about making my, like, I was seriously thinking of making my own. I was thinking of making my own dice just because I wanted the pretties. Kind of like how a Vriska player, as in Homestuck, would maybe make their own d8s, because she had 8 d8s with a very weird patterning on them. Like, just as a cosplayer might do that, I kind of wanted to make these. Is it Hydro or... yeah, Mirror Maiden is her. Okay. So after this, I'll go to her. Oh yes, I am having fun with supports. Yep. Oh. So what I'll do is I'll switch to her.
無礼者は必ず制裁される。
We shall do this. Equipment.
容赦はしない。
I think that's the dice reroll card. Yeah. And if I wore earrings, I would make myself earrings out of these d8s so fast. I would make earrings out of dice just in a heartbeat. But I do not have pierced ears. It's something that, despite my talking about it like this, it's something that I've never actually wanted. And as such, I've never really, I never really went for it, and I'm never probably going to, because it's just, it is. It is what it is. Can I equip to her? Now if I switch, I should be able to use those two.
私と遊びに来たわけ?
is a her. Kind of wish I had an MRE, but we're not there. Imagine if you just made a deck that was just an MRE and food, all of the food. Alright, this should superconduct? Yep. Ah, that's for the Ice Mage. So we're going for ice. Nope, we got everything but the ice. Everything but the cryo. Just, okay, how much electro do you want? The answer is yes. Which isn't too bad considering I have... considering... Yeah, this is the right one. Hopefully that'll... Excellent. Ooh, and that gives me... Oh, that gives me... a shield. Oh, and I apparently do that occasionally. Wait a minute. I just realized why that did 0 damage. It's because she's Electro. And they're Electro, and ergo they're immune to Electro. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together there. First one. Hopefully this means that I can just get over.
私と仲良くしたい？
I guess I could just do that instead of...
この運動耐えられる？ Alright, let's see. Okay, so either the Hydro or the Cryo. You know what? Let's start with the Hydro.
聞こえたわ。
Meaning I just need 3 Hydro die. Or the equivalent. Wow. I mean... Woof. Just woof.
あんた、私
just enough to play the card for her. Okay. So I should be able to do this, and then switch, and then that. Yep.
逃がさない。
Now I don't know what to do. I guess for better or for worse, I'll change to her. In my round. Why? Don't know. Because that hurt. That hurt in my heart. Okay, like an electro. Please, may I have some more? Yay! You know what? You know what? You and the house that you came in. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can't do it because she's frozen. I feel attacked. Oh my god. I'm just sitting here questioning my life choices. Don't mind me.
聞こえたわ。
Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. Because now both of them are frozen. Oh, I'm just gonna have this kind of day, huh? Make sure she doesn't die. I guess. Another Timmy. How much Timmy can you Timmy? Alright, anything. I feel attacked right now. This is very rude.
聞こえたわ。
feel insulted by my dice right now. Oofda. I might lose this one.
あんた、私と遊びに来たわけ？
Because with the elements affecting me right now, I could hypothetically get taken out in one hit. I feel like this is going to be the do or die.
この子たちで盛り上げよう。
So the problem is, if I do switch over, if I do this and switch over, that's not a fast action, so I'll still get watered and probably killed. Oh no, it's the Ice Mage, so absolutely not.
もう一回、私を見てほしい。
RIP literally everything. That was interesting. What? What is this? What are these rolls? This is so freaking frustrating. Like, this is truly a disaster of a game. My rolls have been unbelievably bad, for one thing. And, I mean, I'll be honest, I've made a couple of missteps. That is also part of the problem. Oh, fudge you. I'm gonna lose. That's it. Unless this end phase gets 3 damage, which it did not. Well, it broke its ward. Oh, God. This is actually an impressively bad game that I'm having. And I'm very annoyed about it. I don't have words for the rage right now. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna lose now. Cause that.
もう一回私を見てほしい。あんた、私と遊びに来たわけ？
I was not at all aggressive enough with tuning. Clearly. Like even now, it's like, oh look, I can't do jack. I basically have to abandon my initial thing. You know what? You'd think by now I would have figured out that I can't go to that if the stupid mage is there.
あんた、私と遊びに来たわけ？
Yeah, part of my problem is that I've been treating the Hydro Mage just like it's a Pyro or Cryo Mage, and it's not. And it's a fun, interesting, extra annoying thing.
この子たちで盛り上げよう。
I mean, it has no more turns, so. Really? Okay. We'll go to my Cryo Mage next then. I've already done better than before. Alright, cryo. Just enough. More than just enough. That worked. And if it makes me bloop bloop bloop, then I bloop bloop bloop. Get wrecked. Alright, the mages are clearly not my forte, at least with how I have this deck set up.
この酒場は札遊びに興じる客が多いこともあり、室内の
So there's gonna be some quicken situations. Alright, we'll just summon everywhere. Nothing can go wrong. Except for everything. I think they forgot which character I am. Because that would have been great for Baiju, but not for me.
をかけるよ。
That's really funny. I can't believe I had to use that in my first round. Oh, this is gonna get rough.
あなたの運命はすでに我が手中の糸が絡め取った。
Oh, do I have weapons? That's news to me. Official Shangling Chiori, Okay.
答えなさい。断罪の名において。
We're a magician? Oh. Crystallize just saved my butt. Again, I'm questioning if the game knows which side I'm on.
私はもう一度降臨する。
Dislike.
Order オーダーメイドの依頼。
Uh-oh.
シュレン満員だよ。
槍に磨きをかけるよ。
He has just enough for an attack. Or not. Once again, none of these. Like, what is this? These are incredible rolls. Now I just have to maybe survive. Maybe being the, Okay. Okay. Most likely to not die. Uh-oh.
良薬を口に逃がし、
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。
That's gonna overload him. This might actually do it.
調整すみません。
Ayo.
まだ研究が残ってるのに。
どうやらこの類の遊びは
Let's see, what do I have? Wait, did I just get pretty much everything but? Yeah. Defeat 2 or more character cards in one single action, a total of... Okay, I did that, I think, in the mage game. 3 more EBs, did that. And 200 summons, because I like summons. So what do I have? So I have to do 300 elemental reactions, that'll be happening. 600 action cards, that'll happen. Yeah, that'll all just sort of happen. Whoops, me dying in lava. R.I.P. Which reminds me, shop is in a month. Noelle and Beto, that's actually kind of tempting. Except that I haven't really leveled Beto up yet, and Noelle, I don't really play her as much as I used to. Oh! Oh! Yo, C4 is crazy. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I kind of feel like I should be getting more supports and have a support heavier deck. Oh, what? Oh, that's actually nice too. Interesting. My summon disappears. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh! That's so cute though. Okay. just it's cute. And also because I will eventually get everything. May as well have all of that. Ito. Yep. That's Beetleborgs. I love it. Not Beetleborgs. Beetle. I should probably have that in my decks against summons. Should probably also have that. Wait, what? You can have a random Hilichurl if you use monster cards? Oh, that's cool. That'd be good with my mages. I kind of like that. Interesting. I have one. Where is the unseen razor? Oh, it's probably razor. It's in razor. Poor princess. If after character is targeted and takes damage or is healed, accumulate point of mental readiness. Okay. That's good for if you have a weapons deck. That's good for the support heavy deck, which I'm now kind of mentally getting. Oh my. Oh, I will absolutely try that. Hmm.
全ての名園を通り抜けられるとは限らない。欲張りすぎるとかえって煙にせてしまうことになる。
Oh, a thing. Oh! I didn't realize I didn't have her card proficiency at 10 yet. I guess to be fair, I haven't had her as long. This is my feral support deck, right? Kind of. Where is the Fatui ambush? There it is. these because I have these. Except that I don't have enough for all three of them because I must not have gotten all three goals with the Cryo Mage. Oh, that's already added. Okay. Yeah, I'll add that. Sure. So I have a couple of Dendro people that I can invite. Do I have anyone who's Hydro? I just have Shankyo. Shincho. Shincho. I regret to inform you that the way that I sort of started mnemonicking his name was Jinjo. Yep. So, Shinjo. Shinjo. I guess Harm Assist might work. Okay, interesting. But I don't have enough Dendro characters yet, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait, that's cool. Did you foresee this?
勝負ですか？負けても泣かないでくださいよ。
Anyway, Ochkanatlan.
「星と深淵を目指せ」ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
I would go for bonus over the quick thing because it seems like I very rarely use the quick thing to my advantage. I would have to be ready and get on that.
"私頑張る!"
I shall activate the mechanism shortly. this is the one? The OG of I have no idea what's going on, but I'll survive, I guess. This team. Okay. Dramatic staircase. It's open! You're awesome, Tamako! We wouldn't have found the mechanism without you! Roar! I knew you could do it, Tamako. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Now that the entrance is open, there's no reason to give up halfway. I concur, Pylon. Cheep! Cheep! What's wrong? Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. Cool. You shouldn't force the issue, Bana. It does look super scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? This is kind of exciting. I didn't think you'd be so pumped up, but you can probably take on anyone we find down there, so... If Coco really is afraid, maybe we should have it stay behind, but not alone. That wouldn't work. I guess there's no other way. I'll stay up with Coco up here. You can have the pyrophosphorite. But whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? We don't leave anyone behind. Yep. I believe in you. We'll wait for you here. Oh. And hold. Behold, you could say. Yes, indeed. Behold. Oh, oops. Oh, this is the part that has something shiny. Like a lumen stone. I saw on the wiki that there's something of that nature. I guess this is the part where that comes in. Open door.
悪くないお宝だわ。
Get distracted by treasure, as one does. Have to fight the treasure. If only I could have returned to the flames alongside him then. No, one who has committed such crimes, a beast who has slain all near and dear, is unworthy of an ending as warm and brilliant as his. Such revolting blasphemies must be executed. Blood spill for blood. For whom? Why are we doing a murder? Good question to ask. Well, boy.
難攻不落。
逃がさない。陣営のごとく。雨描きがたし。
anything? Can I place them? I can. These look just like Coco's energy fragments from before. Can we place them here to dispel the nearby filth? Let's find out.
宝探しが義教心を養う。
So that's where all those... This is gonna be a lot. I'm kind of hoping that exploring Ochkanatlan is kind of like exploring the ruins of King Deshret, where there's a lot more that you can do outside of the world quest. Oh, the exterior has been corroded by the abyss. Looks like it might fall off any time. Is this what Coco was pointing at? And we don't know what's inside either, though Paimon's pretty sure it's not the altar. Rigid logic won't get us anywhere. Paimon gets it now. Coco didn't want to come in because of the abyss. Anyway, let's get rid of all this filth first. Approach the suspicious cold. Wait a minute. Interesting. Oh, that's the thing I'm neutralizing. I see. Of course.
この件はわかるかい？
岩山八九。
瞬く間に
It's an abyssal vortex. Radiant pillars are the things that I just did. Radiant fragments are the things that I picked up to put in the things. Okay, so I do have to do something with that.
やっはい。こいつはどうだ？
Although that might be with the thing that I don't have yet. That's not a concerning description at all. This should be enough to keep the abyss in check. Let's put it right here now. As like 8,000 bajillion pyroculi pop up. Oh, activate whatever I'm activating. Oh, I'm apparently activating an elevator.
Kishida 騎士団の仲間たちも今じゃ忙しくて手が回らないんだ。
Oh, good. I'm stuck. Am I stuck? Oh, I am sure stuck. Open the dopin. So what if I... Because there's another thing here, right? yes, but it needs two. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we?
なかなか
The recording officer's reports indicate that the abyssal corrosion remains within the controllable range. It is as our initial estimation showed. No borrowed powers beyond humanity's ken were needed to crush the Alliance's No borrowed powers beyond humanity's ken were needed to crush the Alliance's foes. The casualties will inevitably decrease over time so long as people gradually adapt. They may not yet comprehend why we do this, but they shall one day. One day they will know that this was the only path amidst the many we could have chosen that would lead them to freedom from all external restraints. To survive by relying on the laws of night is akin to a traveler in winter setting their clothes alight to keep warm. Laws of night? Are they talking about the Night Kingdom? Human fate should be governed by humanity alone, just as he once did. Hello. Oh. You are somewhere. Ooh, our spotted key. The Alliance shall never perish. I will not. I cannot let the nation he founded, the realm he dreamt of, perish from this world. So long as this city remains permanently sealed, the abyss cannot break through the walls. Well, bad news, dude. No matter how things become outside, here shall the kindling of human hope ever remain. Flesh and blood may slough away, bone and marrow may rot, and even the soul may plummet into a prison from which there is no return. But hope alone must never be forsaken, for this was the sole treasure that person left for me. The handwriting gets messier from here on out, making it hard to decipher. Huzzah, the elevator. The elevator that may or may not have been the elevator that I started with? No, because that... unless it is now, I'm very confused. Oh hey, Pyroculus. Did I just like completely go underneath that? I think I did. Alright, we're done cleaning up the filth here. It's giving chasm. I wonder what. Slight realization that I may have done something out of order.
実に愉快だ
Oh, no, except that it's all one big thing, so I'm not... It's not like I'm going through dimensional doors or anything. bigger radiant chunk? I don't understand, but okay. Wait a minute. Did I just go in a whole circle? I sure did. Oh god, I have to go down there, don't I?
風だ
Let's go into the middle of the abyssal circle. Nothing can go wrong, right? Oh, that was phlogiston. Do I have to like blonk? Blonk? No, apparently not. Oh! You know, I was on that side of the freaking door and I just didn't really. Ugh. I'm so distracted by the lamp thing. At the giant arrow! I'm so glad that I missed the giant arrow. Screw it, you're going in. Oh, except that opens a door. And I think that is what I missed last time. Well, I didn't have time to find out because this isn't working. Cool.
Kore.
Cool. Cool. Oh, wait. Do I still have the one in that elevator? Because if I do, maybe I can extract it, climb my way back up. Or hell. Wait. Or I could just use the one that's right here. Duh. Since I now have another way around. Yep. Oh. Oh.
となしくしやがれ。
難攻不落。やふっ。
我が剣よ影に従え。股間奥義。
風邪ひくなよ。
いけ。ふわっ。
天理チョーク。岩山八九。
こいつはどうだ。
陣営のごとく。ふわっ。逃がさない。やっ。
おとなしくしやがれ。
難攻不落。
我が剣よ影に従え。行くわよ。
こいつはどうだ。
剣女盤石。
この瞬間お前おとなしくしやがれ。
瞬く間に健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
難攻不落。天道万象。はっ。
左右ルコ陣営のごとく。ふわっ。
Protect the dragon egg or whatever.
せ
いけ。さい。はっ。逃がさない。
すまんすまん。
陣営のごとく。ふわっ。それ。やっ。急がないと。ほっ。
この件はわかるかい？
瞬く間に。はっ。陣営のごとく。我が剣よ影に従え。ふわっ。
天理チョーク。
Two waves. That's about as much as
岩山八九。
雨描きがたし。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
stuck. Stuck on the egg.
歌よ錦となれ。
I just realized I could have used switching to dash.
はあ。
I can't tell if that means that it broke or... Yep, it broke. Cool. Yeah. Let's do this.
おとなしくしやがれ。
瞬く間に。ファッションは私が定義する。はっ。いけ。はっ。
風邪ひくなよ。
僕をたたえ。我が剣よ影に従え。次陣営のごとく。やっはっ。
Alright, and now the protecty thing.
じゃじゃーん。いけ。はっ。健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。絹のような要素ね。ほれ。
これ。
陣営のごとく。そこ。やっ。
くしやがる。ざまあない。
瞬く間に
Oh my god, are you serious?
逃がさない。自衛のごとく光よ。ほっほっへっせいやっ。
Thank God. I guess we had help, because I was not doing well. Oh, that the secret source automaton protecting us also calm down. Now let's see what's inside the egg. Arr. Egg. Batman hopes it won't let her down. Huh? Another pyrophosphorite chunk. There's more than one? Wait, the woven scrolls wrapped around it look familiar. They're just like the notes we found in the tower outside the ruins. Rawr! Rawr! That's pretty strange. Don't you think so too, Tamako? Lumine, what's written on them? Month, unknown. Day, unknown. Weather, rainy. Unbelievable. I ended up being attacked by the dragon after all. Maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of Chuel. Seems like it was once the heart of the entire city. I heard a member of the tribe speaking about it before, how in the ancient times the sacred lord once transformed himself into the heart of the dragon city, but I never expected the meaning to be so literal. Unlike those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seem to be able to understand speech. Did the sacred lord make them in order to protect himself? Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me for now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphorite on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But is this guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small and absolutely adorable. It's green, like a chunk of turquoise, so I think I'll call it Cocoweek. It's the path to the altar of primal flame. I saw the signs left by Aunt Liru. It really is the same path that Blank walked. Still, there's only one chunk of pyrophosphorite left. I must make sure I don't use it up before I get to the Tanatia. Wow, these notes were really left behind by the same adventurer who was definitely not Bona's dad. So this must be the core of Chuela then. There are other possibilities. True, and we did find a new hunk of pyrophosphorite here. Maybe there are more to be found elsewhere. Let's take this back to Bona. You're right, maybe Bona will know what's going on. We did promise her that we'd go back no matter what we found. Let's get out of here, and quick!
ケーキに乗った王冠のように予想外のサプライズだね。
Is that a waypoint? That sure is a waypoint. Just vibing. Clearly, what I must do is get my commission stuff,
私が
and
守って
then
やる。
once I've done that, oops,
星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ冒険者協会へ。
go back
無事
using
今
the
日の依頼
upper
を達
waypoint.
成しましたね。
Although, I am really close to getting my
即
10
戦即
bosses
決。
in, so maybe I should just do that.
君に捧げよう。
Flower feather balloon. Which makes me think I should do some of this. You know, get me some Nicolite lilies. Hey, look, Navi. Hey, listen.
こいつはどうだ。
瞬く間に陣営のごとく
Even if I don't get Farina ascended for a while, can't hurt to get her prepared. Even if the preparation is just running around this lake every day forever. Which is what it currently feels like. Ooh, that's squelchy. Oh, right, this is the one where this happens.
光よ光り輝くがいい
風邪ひくなよ。
我が剣よ影に従え
Alright, so many 20s. Were you worried you don't have enough slime? Well, let me tell you, you have enough slime.
急がないと
There'll be so much slime that your slime can slime while your slime slimes. Worry not, my friends. Slimitting is upon us. Murder mode.
陣営のごとく
これ。
Geoslimes are immune to geo damage. Their helmets are not.
この瞬間、お前は永遠を手にする。
フォークをたたえ瞬く間に
Whoops.
行くわよ
I do like me a passive murder party.
Yep.
It would appear. How did that do for Ascension? 53 of 60. That's not too bad. Especially considering, again, that I'm gonna end up needing to make 6 Hydro Circles again once he's done. The gemstones are gonna be so much. She's gonna need some of that. Should really just do something, someone, anyone. I should be doing me a boss. Let us do the wall. I'll be focusing on crystallized reactions for shields here.
紅に染まって散りなさい。瞬く間に。ふわっ。いけ。はっ。やっ。
I feel like riling up an all-devouring narwhal is what some might consider a bad idea.
こいつはどうだ。
Here we are. Is it really hurting anyone by narwhaling? Oh, it is time for the dubstep section. Yeah, I really need another person who's like healy. Which I have, not a lack. I just don't have anyone who's super whoa.
いけ
これやっはい
絹のような弱さね。そら君に捧げよう。
風邪ひくなよ。
そこ瞬く間に我が剣よ影に従え。逃がさない。
Parting shots. Okay, get crystallized reaction so I don't freaking die. And now heal. Is it gonna? Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's just gonna be bad.
おとなしくしやがる。
自衛のごとく。次。光。ファッション、私が定義する。
こいつはどうだ。
瞬く間に我が剣よ影に従え。開幕だ。
Uh-oh, here we go.
たもと、行け。行くわよ。はっ、ほっ。
すまんすまん。
僕をたたえ。陣営のごとく。はっ。ほっ。ほっ。ほっ。行け。はっ。そこ。逃がさない。絹のような弱さね。はあ。
Oh,
やっ
交代するのも作戦の一つ。はっはっはっはっやーはっいけ。
yeah, I either need
君に捧げ
more.
よ
I either need more shielding, so like Zhong Li, or I need more
う。
healing.
やっよっはっそらはっ。
これ。風邪ひくなよ。
そこ陣営のごとく我が剣よ
See
影
how
に従
much I
え。
can get done with this.
紅に染まって散りなさい。行け。
Should be able to at least get myself a good amount of way
や
down.
逃がさない。はあ。 開幕だ。
おとなしくしやがる。
陣営のごとく。はっ。手伝って。はっ。そら。行け。
Can't find where the freaking narwhal's going? No problem. The murder mafia
健
knows.
康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。瞬く間にほっファッション私が定義する。はっお披露目だ。
Oh dear.
はっ陣営のごとく。はっ
この瞬間、お前。
Hoping that would be enough. Although we are at the point past where it's gonna take me to dubstep land, I guess.
こいつはどうだ。
逃がさない。行け。
So it's kind of Schrödinger or something?
行くわよ。
Unless it takes me into it now.
じゃじゃーん。
No. No, this is its low HP pattern. Okay, apparently getting its tail works.
痛い。大した傷じゃない。君に捧げよう。手伝って。はっ。急がないと。自由のごとく。
Did you do it? It is done. Fun with child.
"せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。気を読み違えてるよ。
我が剣よ、影に従え。
どこに行くのよ。
絹のような弱さね。
Should be able to get into his second form easily. There we go. Whoa.
俺相手によくここまで持
It's
つな。
mad. Well, not mad.
陣営のごとく。
おとなしくしやがる。
Seriouser.
開幕だ。
Seriouser and seriouser.
瞬く間に
運が
次。健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
これ。
Conduct him into
ファッショ
oblivion.
ンは私が定義する。
And then he is like, oh, let's just fucking go. Imagine if that had just taken us out.
陣営のごとく。
おとなしくしやがる。
I feel like Kaya and Child get
逃
along.
がさない。
すまんすまん。
They have a very similar mischievous affability to them.
遠くを叩い。瞬く。いや、絹のような弱さね。
Where'd he go? There he went.
行け。ふわっ。手伝って。はっはっ。我が剣よ、影に従え。 瞬く間に
There we go.
はあ君に捧げよう
Bread and butter.
陣営のごとくガジャーン
It is, of course, not lost on me that none of this has given me my 10th boss. Trying to think, who do I need / want to ascend other than everyone? I really have to make a priority list.
ふむふむ
Kind of.
うーん
Could always trade chicken. Oh yeah, that one.
大事だけど気を抜きすぎてはダメよ
So really just going for the Bridges vines would be fine.
これ
紅に染まって散りなさい健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ
こいつはどうだ
陣営のごとく
この瞬
So
間
just
お前
immune
は
to everything? That'd be fine.
逃がさないお披露目だ瞬く間に
これ
ファッションは私が提起するよくも私を怒らせた我が剣よ影に従えやっ陣営のごとくやっ瞬く間に逃がさない
すまんすまんこいつはどうだやっ
絹のような弱さね
There we go.
僕をたたえよ
There Okay. I don't really want to do that right now. Hmm. Okay, there's a lot who can benefit from that then. That's the mechanical array, that's something else. That's Copelia. That's the disaster thing. Forget what that is. Okay, one of those dudes. I don't think I've done one of those in a while. Who am I? I mean, I could always do the Jewfish app. I'm curious, will I be able to... Oh. Will I be able to do destruction with my constructs here? Bet I can. Let's find out. Ah, secret source automaton.
君に捧げよう。それ。
これ
健康よ。世の乱れを切りつけ
Familiar.
て。ファッションは私が定義する。これじゃじゃーん。
おとなしくしやがる。
陣営のごとく。はっはっ逃がさぬ。よっはっ瞬く間に。たもと。ほっふっふん。
Okay. Maybe they can't.
正気を間違えたわ。僕をたたえよう。
お前ってこれ
紅に染まって散りなさい。陣営のごとく。ほっせい。世界の熱狂の渦に。
おとなしくしやがる。この瞬間
そこ。行け。よっはっ。ふっ。交代するのも作戦の一つ。はっ。瞬く間に我が剣よ影に従え。開幕だ。
これ
陣営のごとく。はっ。ファッションは私が定義する。よっ。健康よ世の乱れ
In
を切りつけて。
retrospect, having jungling here as a backup would have been smart.
それ。ふっ。行け。はっ。ふっ。ほっ。ふん。陣営のごとく。はっ。我が剣よ影に従え。
Okay. Not ideal, but here we are.
瞬く間に
こいつはどう
君に捧げよう。
だ。この瞬間おま
いけ。やっや逃がさ
Let's
な
see
い。
if we got death.
瞬く間にはあやっはあいけ。は我が剣よ影に従え。
Oh man.
そこ。絹のような弱さね。手伝って。
すまんすまん
Wait, there's some station here. There we go.
逃がさない。たまと開幕だ。
Yep, it's about to do the thing again, isn't it?
瞬
Yep.
紅に染まって散りなさい。健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。歌え、僕の名の。
この瞬間お
はっ行け。はっファッションは私が定義する。
Buddy.
陣営のごとく逃がさない。
これ
やっ
Wait a minute. Well, I was gonna say I can stiletto up, but I can't because I'm... not at all, my cooldown was
手伝って
there.
行け。はっ
こいつはどうだ。
我が剣よ影に従え。絹のような弱さね。
風邪ひくなよ。
陣営の
I
ごとく。
forgot that you can get up there. I'm pretty sure I tried that last
やっ
time.
はっふっほっやーはっ瞬く間にはっはっはっほっはっはっいけ。逃がさない。
おとなしくしやがって。
たもと瞬く間にほっ
There we go. That made it a lot easier. I'm annoyed that I forgot. Anyway, now back to Ochkanatlan. Fragment? Yes, fragment. Or fragile, not fragment. Bit radish, huh? Just rad-ish. Hey, you're finally back. What did you find down there? Tell me all about it.
Actually,
We give a recap. Huh? You found another piece of pyrophosphorite? Wow, and here I thought that the one I have was the only one in the world. Wait, could mine be a counterfeit? Maybe that's why I haven't noticed anything special about it all these years. That can't be.
the one we found down there looks ordinary too, other than the patterns on it.
We also discovered the...
Right, we found some strange notes left behind by an adventurer. Do you want to see them?
adventurous notes? The ones that came to this cursed city are likely here for the Jade of Return anyway, so... yeah, no need, I think.
But there were mentions of pyrophosphorite in the altar. Maybe...
I know. That's exactly why I don't want to look at the notes before I find the Jade.
Why?
She wants to draw on her own, obviously. Over the years, many adventurers have set off to find the Tonatia and the Jade, but they all failed, and no one's been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. Most think it's just a dream, an illusion. This is giving Sumeru, a fantasy that people suffering due to the abyss find solace in. So their adventures were never recorded by storytellers, and their deeds were never lauded. If we cannot find the Tonatia and retrieve the Jade of Return, then everything they did would have been in vain. The journey itself is significant. You really think so? It's rare to find adventurers who emphasize the journey in Natlan. Yeah, we know. I just did a whole tribal chronicle about that. Adventurers with no accomplishments do exist, but most adventurers need something to prove themselves, no? That's why we must succeed. For my old man, and for the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As for the notes you found, regardless of its origin, they won't have any significance until we board the Tonatia. So, if we do find the vessel and return safely, make sure you two tell everyone at the Adventurers Guild about what we've done, alright? Tamako will take care of it.
Paimon's happy I'd agreed, but even if I wanted to say something, I can only talk to other Saurian adventurers, right? Wait, are Saurian adventurers even a thing?
Anyway, you haven't shown the pyrophosphorite that you found yet.
Right! Lumine, show them the pyrophosphorite. Maybe Coco will remember something when it sees the stone. Kulu.
Roo, roar.
What's going on? The light! It stings! Gee! Kuchip!
Huh, Coco suddenly looks invigorated. Looks like firing these super awesome sauce lasers should not be a problem.
How did you remember such a frivolous name?
Not frivolous.
But still, could this be the same phenomenon as the energy scraps we found before? As in, that energy can be stored in pyrophosphorite? And Coco, in turn, uses the energy stored within to find the abyss. Fight the abyss. Rawr! Rawr! Lumine, look!
Or Lumine, look.
Whoa, what's happening? The mural looks different now.
So this was covered up by the mural that we saw before. That definitely changed. By like a lot. Hua? The dragon entrenches itself above the city. That's supposed to be the heart right there, isn't it? Meaning... Okay, so either that's the third pyrophosphorite piece and we have to go boomp and boomp, or we have to do and we have to find boomp and boomp.
This painting sure does make it look like the evil dragon is the master of this place. Cheep, goo!
Coco? What is it? Do you know anything about this mural? That sounds like dragon happening.
Huh. The light's pointed towards the sky this time. Cuckoo!
Right, this is it. The altar of the primal flame must be in that direction at the highest point of the ancient city.
Are you sure? Paimon gets worried whenever you sound so confident about something.
Just trust me once more, would ya? I have a good feeling about this.
Is that what we're relying on nowadays? Well, not that we have anything else to trust in, so let's get up there.
Oh, I see. That's what that is. So we indwell. Can you imagine trying to climb up on your own? You know what? I shouldn't have said that because now I kind of want to. Like a feral orange. Is that the altar? That's gonna be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but what about Tamako and Bona? Did you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather Clan? I have plenty of flight experience myself. I can get over there easy, even with Tamago and Toll. I have a flying license. Oh god. That'll do. I'll lead the way, so just follow. This feels like it could get super dangerous, and we don't know what might happen. So hold on tight, Tamago. First, let me hit the waypoint. Oh, you already hit the waypoint for me. Why, thank you. Oh yeah, that's Bona just chilling. Okay, this is actually really cool. I didn't realize that she was just flying in front of us. That's kind of amazing. Where am I? Oh, hey. Okay, but seriously, the skydiving, that's hilarious. Like, this is kind of amazing. Also, I don't understand how she's flying, but we're rolling with it. I'm so glad they made this relatively simple. I say as I almost die. Wow, Bona, that was super quick. We almost couldn't keep up back there. Where's Tamago? Sorry. I just couldn't help myself after seeing the altar of primal flame just up ahead. So all we gotta do is use this altar and we can go to the Zenotia, right? But even if a huge wind current would have lifted us off the ground, who knows how long we'd have to fly before we get up there? Ugh, just thinking about it is getting Paimon all worried. Don't be scared, Paimon. Okay, if you say so, but don't stray too far from Paimon, you hear? Anyway, so what we've got to do now is put the pyrophosphorite on the altar, right? But we've got two on our hands, so let's put them both up there just to be safe. Boop, boop. Bop. Oh. Okay. The hills are alive with the sound of flying. Yeah, the wind's pretty nice, huh? Sure. Once we enter the cloud layer, things won't be nearly this relaxing, you know. Huh? Wait, what? Also, I love how I love how her character um animation icon. Payment's all dizzy. Was that question mark, question mark, question mark? But she's finally getting a bit more used to it, just like Bona said would happen. Huh? Where's Bona? Bona! Oh shit. What I was gonna say before Bona disappeared was, whoa. That was not what I was going to say, but I said it anyway. I liked how her avatar had her glasses over her eyes for flying. Like, that was such a cool detail. We're alive! Sure feels great to step on solid ground again. But you float? Hey, there's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place in the skies. Cheap goo. Is that the Tunadia? Woohoo! We've done it! Rawr. It looks more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship, though. Or snakes, what with all those tangled lines. But it looks safer, at least. So let's go fly over there. Wait. Where did Bona go? She did say she has a lot of flying experience, but Paimon's still kind of worried. Yeah, as we won't know if we just stay here either way. You're right. Maybe we have to get going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Then let's go. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is very cool. Alright, yeah, what's this? Crackling mysterious firestone. A mysterious, constantly burning firestone that contains the power of the primal flame. Even those who fear not fire should not touch it lightly. Only those with the Flame Lord's blessing can pick it up. If you can find a way to pick up enough firestones and throw them into the altar of the primal flame, perhaps something will happen. I don't know if I can pick them up yet, though. What's this? It looks like pyrophosphorite, but it's all shiny and flamey and stuff. Sure looks more powerful than the one Bona has. Could this be pyrophosphorite's original form? I was gonna say, this isn't even in my final form. Ouch, it's burning hot. It's almost like it's on fire. Don't just touch whatever you find, Lumine. Oh, hey, the pot's calling the kettle black. Yep, the brain cells are brain celling today. Rawr, rawr. What is it, Tamago? Do you know something about this? Wow, Tamago, it's finally your time to shine, huh? Guess we'll let you handle any hot and sizzling treasures from now on. Yee! Rawr! Hey, over here! Look, it's Bona! How did you get there? Did she land? Anyway, let's go over there first. The Tanatia that floats above the sea of clouds, constructing using large. Okay, this is gonna be lots of flipping and flopping. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, is that the other altar of sacred flame or whatever? Good. Ikimashou yo. Is this like primal altar B? Let's find out. There you are, Lumine. Oh, there you are, Lumine. Paimon. Tamago.
Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you're okay. Rawr.
Oh, worried about me, Paimon? Don't worry, I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. It'll take a lot more to bring down someone like me. It's good to see that you're well, either way. Heh, maybe it's also thanks to you? My luck's been looking up ever since we met. After I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown onto a floating rock and passed out. What? I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. When I woke up, I searched everywhere, but I had no luck finding you, so I thought you... Anyway, it looks like you guys are tougher than you seem, too.
Whoa, Paimon was just gonna ask how you got up here, actually. These are all isolated floating islands, so did you fly up here or something?
Let's talk about that later. Okay. Anyway, this is the Donatia we've been looking for. Our adventure's been a great success.
But from the looks of the place, it doesn't seem to have treasures scattered everywhere like the legends say. Has someone else come and taken them all away?
For my part, I'd bet on our so-called Donatia treasures being made up by tribal storytellers.
Huh? No way! So you're telling Paimon that we came here for nothing?
While the treasures might be fabricated, that doesn't mean the Jade of Return we're looking for isn't here. We can't give up hope yet. Also, look up at that thing over there. That's a thing. See how there's something inside? You found a pyrophosphorite inside the core of Julel just now, didn't you? Well, based on my experience as an adventurer, it stands to reason that the Jade of Return we seek is in there.
In that case, let's figure out a way to get up there and smash it open.
Yeah, something tells me things won't be that simple. We're only in the sky. Yeah, this doesn't look like something we can break open using only brute force. My adventuring experience suggests that there should be some sort of mechanism around here, just like when we got the pyrophosphorite earlier. Speaking of mechanisms, this must be it right here, we hope. It looks exactly like the altar of primal flame we saw earlier. I'm jumping to conclusions just a little bit, but based on the straightforwardness of many mechanisms, what a coincidence. Wait, this can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue.
If it's a clue, maybe we should try using the pyrophosphorite to... hang on, we don't have any left, do we?
Tamago's carrying one right now.
Oh yeah, we stumbled upon this on our way here.
Oh, this must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of the adventurer's key? It states that the crucial item... Okay, Chekhov's gun. The states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of an adventure is always acquired at its beginning. It's the Chekhov's gun of adventuring. It is Chekhov's gun, right? Somebody's gun.
That sounds like nonsense. Plus, this interval is kind of tight, don't you think? That said, this thing sure does look like pyrophosphorite, just on fire. Well, apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Paimon thinks they're exactly the same.
Wow, you're right. I totally wouldn't have realized it if it weren't for you, Paimon.
That, sounds like a you problem? But anyway, based on what you said, we just need to collect stones like that, right?
Well, if we're looking for the firestones, there are 4 in total on this ship. How do you know that? She knows a lot more than she's letting on. There should be one on floating across from us.
Ooh, wait, Bona, how do you know all this? It's almost like you've been here before. Really, it feels like there's more to this than adventuring experience.
How should I put it? Guess it's like an adventurer's premonition? I'm not sure why, but as soon as I saw this altar, I knew how to use it. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Conducting a thorough preliminary investigation is a must for an ace adventurer, don't you think? Luckily, I I always rely on brute force. Oh god. Well, you're just one of kind, you know? Speaking of which, how are we even gonna get over there? Might be a little tricky even for you. Huh, aren't you also curious about how I got up here earlier? Now's the time to show you my discovery. Well, how about it? We can use this mechanism that's connected to the other mechanism to freely travel between the floating islands and not die, probably. I'm counting on you to find them. Just holler over to me if you cross over to another floating island and can't get back here. Alright, and we'll leave the job of holding the firestones up to you, Tobacco. Let's go! Arr. Ooh, chest. Ooh, mechanism. The convenient mechanisms abound. Whoa, hello. I mean, if they're gonna lead me with a bunch of this, I'll take it. You must believe, brethren, the great Pyro Archon Spalanx Spalank Spalankwe? X K Skaba Sk I don't know how to pronounce that. Skabalank, where light guides us and our victory is inevitable. Listen not to the chaotic rumors spread by tale-tellers in the wilderness, and heed neither the words of the false gods nor the rebellion of the golden-eyed? Wait a minute. Do they mean us? Do they mean the first Descenders? Or whatever the goddess lady from the beginning, who we may or may not know the identity of now because of the Welcome Moon. I haven't actually watched it yet. I've been pointedly trying to avoid spoilers, even though, you know, being surrounded by Genshin content means that I inevitably find out, like, I saw Genshin posted something about how Bennett's parents are dead. Like, okay, that's cool. But anyway, the only one we should worship is him, for he is the one true king of humanity. The one true human God. The true God should never die. Glory eternal. Okay. Do they mean us? Do they mean sibling? For truly, there are options. Wait, no. That was not what I wanted to do. So glad Kaya didn't fall. Yay! Let's return to the altar. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, he's fine just zooting down. Okay. Okay, so I can tell which ones I haven't done because they're shining. This is oddly straightforward. This doesn't seem right. What? Well, I did say it was too straightforward. Oh, this is the other way I meant to go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Remember this, brethren. Humanity is the apex life form. This is going badly already. And the final destination of all things that live in this world. The bishops of the great volcano once held themselves masters of evolution, but they lost their wisdom in their lengthy chaotic adaptations, and with it their power, becoming but beasts to be slaughtered by humans. The devolution of the Pyro Bishops proves that dragonkind has been abandoned by the evolutionary path. Their heirs have lost the primal flame's purity, and the Sovereign of Fire shall never again be born from amongst them. What? This is very human-centric. Nothing can go wrong. Under his guidance, humanity came to rule the land, and one day we shall conquer the heavens also. Thus, be not bound by the realm of night. Those upon whom have been bestowed the fortune of boarding this ship, go ye forth. Take the first step towards the realization of our great clause. Blotched on inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. Were it not for the arbitrary divine punishment that divided my race and cut off their evolutionary paths, why would I have needed to seek new possibilities in humanity? Oh, humanity, you who are created, you will never understand, for you are but one stage in this evolution. Yeah, no shit. Also, I like how a bishop just, like, wrote in Phlogiston. I appreciate that greatly. Oh. Know this, brethren. Not once has the sage ever cared about humanity's survival. For the sake of the path of evolution, the sage was even willing to sacrifice the future of its own kind. Implying that to Bishop. Heaven cares not about the wills of those who dwell in this world. We are viewed as pillars that bear up the earth, necessary for the struggle against its personal foes. And so we may rely on neither the wisdom of dragons nor the Lord of the Night's might, nor we may be prey to any god other than the one and only Pyroarchon. The only road left back to us is the path of Xvalinke. Just on inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. Mine foolish error, oh you assert such narrow opinions of species. Evolution is a mingled thing, not pure and untainted as you've imagined. That is precisely why evolution opposes eternity. It's giving Inazuma. Like, that's a very pointedly Inazuman something. Oh no, over here, over here! Oh, righto, check this out. Wait. Verily, I am confusion. Wait, how did we get up there? Oh no. Additional question, how do I get back up there? As I almost freaking die. Come on, Gaia. Thank you. Really? My guy. Am I gonna have to infill a QQ sword? Not bad, that's half of them. Let's keep them up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I did. But it feels like I got myself stuck. Except that I also don't know how to unstuck. Come on, really? I'm gonna die. Can I get out this window? No. So glad I could grab onto that for a minute. I thought I would lose purchase and die. Really? I thought I hit the lift, but I didn't. Not me making things overly complicated again. I think the last one is this way? Nope, it's that way. Really? Most of the inscriptions on the stone tablet have been erased, rendering them almost unreadable. The highest, greatest, brightest blank made a pact with the blank of the silver dragon. The shattered gold seal is proof of the oath. By that oath did blank obtain from the dragons the authority of Huitzlipochtli. We've definitely done that word before, and I don't remember where that comes from. Once shall turn to charred earth, therefore must not fall too. For the Alliance and humanity's future, I seal it here. Only by the Flame Lord's blood may future generations all shall. Okay. Did Natlanders just sort of come via a ship of doom or something? Oop. Maybe that'll help. Okay, that doesn't help.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
The last one's up here, right? Like, am I wrong? No, there's definitely a higher lift to get up there, but I don't know how. Oh crap. Oh no. Mistakes. What happens if I fall out of here? Oh. Interesting. So it's basically a domain. happens if I... Interesting. I think it's on two separate axes. Which one is this? Understand this, brethren. Everything comes at a price, and anything that surpasses human wisdom cannot be what? The ancient dragons believed that technology and the Flame Lord's authority would grant them overlordship for 10,000 years. But through this, they also lost the strength to progress, and eventually lost it all. Rolling in the deep. If we rely on heaven's rules, not only shall we be bound by the heavenly principles, by the earth, but we shall, in the end, become but puppets strung up on the Lord of the Night's strings. Never stop moving forward, or our beloved king and our alliance's glorious cause, the glorious purpose, shall be destroyed in but an instant. Phlogiston inscriptions that could not be previously seen emerge. I saw, in those dark, bedeviled skies, the stallions that raced amidst the true stars. Ooh. The true stars, huh? And then at last I understood that all empires, no matter how great, will eventually become barriers in the way of living beings and their continued evolution. Only... Yeah, this is the first one that I grabbed. I just kind of want to see if I can get a vantage point on how to... Whoa, boy. Well, that's not a good way to do vantage point. It might be simply that I have to fly up there. Which is great, because I do not have enough phlogiston. Oh, except that my phlogiston just completely... Alright, well that works. Yay! Let him get it. Come on, buddy. Oh. That's a problem.
こいつはどうだ？
君に刺さり行けふわっ我が剣よ影に従え
So the thing that was in pieces was not in fact in pieces.
陣営のごとく
これ風邪ひくなよ。
瞬く間にふんはっはーほっふっやっはっはっ健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ僕をたたえよう
Where did it go? What? Why? What? Here we go.
陣営のごとく
おとなしくしやがる。
ファッションは私が提起するはあふわっ我が剣よ影に従えたもと瞬く間に
この島、お前はえ
行けはっ
となしくしやがる。
開幕だ。ほっほっ、陣営のごとく絹のような弱さね。我が剣よ、影に従え。
風邪ひくなよ。
よっほっ、はいそれほう、ふっよったもと、はっふっ。
Alright. Ooh, hello.
努力に見合う収穫ね。
Oh shit, don't fall. I almost fell. Well, that's lowered. Oh wait, shit, I should have lowered that again. Mistakes. Unless I'm supposed to... This doesn't make any sense though. I'm sorry? Alright, gotta go get the child. Now, for some reason... Oh, that's why. So I'm gonna have to do this again, huh? That's cool. How done am I with this battle? Yes. This is the third time I've fought this stupid thing.
この瞬間、お前
我が剣よ、影に従え。瞬く間に、ほったもと、はっはっ、いけ。せい、それ。君にさ、絹のような弱さね。はっ。
Will this make it? Okay. So I have to raise this back up somehow. There we go. At least my son can make it now. Even if I can't make it over there. Ah, shit. This is the island of dying in really stupid ways. Gotta get up there. Again. It's not a QQ sword well around here, is there? Would be very useful at this point. Actually, at this point, it might almost make more sense to just let myself fall. No. Fourth time. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
おとなしくしやがれ。
やっファッションは私が定義する健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ君にさ
これ
陣営のごとくふわっやっはっやっ
おとなしくしやがれ。
瞬く間にふっ逃がさぬ
この瞬間お前は
手伝って絹のような弱さに
Yay! We are on fire. MacGuffin. Oh, we did it! So this is the super famous legendary Jade of Return, huh? Can this thing really suppress the filth of the abyss in Ochkanatlan? Just going by shape, it looks more like a plate for food. Speaking of food, Paimon, your breakfast. Huh? You mean the blaze meat stew? That's not relevant right now, so why are you suddenly bringing this up? This might just be Paimon feeling hungry after all this running about. But now that Bona has found the Tanatia and gotten her hands on the Jade of Return, her wish has been fulfilled, right? Something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before. The Tanatia and the Jade of Return. Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall in the hands of that person. Hey, are you okay, Bona? Bona? No. Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? I see. So that's what's... Careful, Lumine. Don't come closer. This is a trap. Huh? Angie dragon. Coco, wait! Alright, fine, after it. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Giving chance to man. You don't even think about running away like that. Cheep, ka-cheep. What? I cannot in fact move, so oh. Hey, evil dragon, you can run, but you can't hide. Where the hell are we going? Are we down? Let's switch to flying mode. Thank you. Whoa! Watch out! Sheep! Are you good? Are you good, little one? It's one fast dragon, yup. What the hell is that? That's me needing to dodge. Back to its lair, or what is happening? Oh, it's another you can't move thing. Sheep. What's wrong, Coco? Are you gonna use that? Oh my god, it is. Plop. Damn! So... we just blew a hole in the hole. Okay. Yeah, we just... That... I don't know if that was there before. Man, this is a hole. Infinity. Just follow the path of destruction, of course.
開幕だ。
About to get jump scared by a damn dragon, aren't I? Oh, here we go. Oh, waypoint. The Nursery of Nightmares? That is suitably dramatic. What if it's to unlock a new boss? Finally, we got you this time. Alright, little dragon, you've pushed your luck twice already. But the third time's not the charm. Now give us back our stuff. Or else we'll show you no mercy. Gee, Kochi! Yeah, that's right. What was that, Coco? Was Coco the one talking to us this whole time? O lost king, the cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken for your nightmare, from your nightmare. Huh? Coco's been making these funny noises, but Paimon can't make out what it's saying. Lumine, did you hear something? My name is Ochkan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind was infused into this city. When Ochkanatlan's end came, I swallowed the bitter fruit of deadly poison. The poison devoured my soul, changing me into something. My end is near. I have finally found a chance to save my soul. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. The poison ash will purge it all, and then you will. So we're about to kill the cute little turquoise thing. Wasn't Jet's dad enough? Wasn't... Ah, those golden eyes, I see. This is the one. My old soul? Oh, it hurts. Oh.
こいつはどうだ。
行け健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせそれ
おとなしくしやがれ。
陣営のごとくファッションは私が定義する開幕だ瞬く間に
すまんすまん。
Whoa! When did you secretly learn the super awesome sauce laser thing in the jig?
交代するのも作戦の一つはあ行け逃がさない
Alright, we're keeping Farina on healing duty for the foreseeable
こいつは
future.
どうだ。
Because, holy crap.
瞬く間に絹のような弱さねやっやっ陣営のごとく健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせそこ瞬く間にやっ君にや
おとなしくしやがれ。
We go again. Kaya, run! Although really, if that's the pattern, I might be able to...
行け我が剣よ影に従え紅に染まって散りなさい
こいつはどうだ
Okay, if he's gonna get up, I need to...
逃がさない
Yeah. Crap.
Fast
おとなしくしやがる
ファッションは私が定義する
すまんすまん
お披露目だいけえっはっはっはっ我が剣よ影に従え紅に染まって散りなさい
これ
At least for a little bit, I can... Preparation for the Mafia. Or not, in preparation for the dragon maybe trying to kill us, except that its patterns may have changed. Nope. Sure didn't.
お前って本当にせっかちだな
開幕だ
この瞬間お前
ファッションは私が定義するいけ
Go, go, go! Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Huh? Who are you? How did you gain the ability to speak? What a long journey it has been. Lumine, Paimon, it is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, so you still recognize us. Great! So who are you now then? Can Paimon still call you Kokoik? Kokoik, yes, yes. That's what that girl called me, the one who woke me up from the core of Chuulel. But I could not save her. Hundreds of years have passed since then, and at last, I've finally found my old body. Just call me Ochkan, please. Okay. Are you saying you're the same Python king who used to rule all of Ochkanatlan? But Kokoik turned into you, so all along it was... 'Twas me! Wait, do you mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? That can't be. We just came on an adventure with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? Is she like a memory? Or preserved? Truly, I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess, and I fear I remember things from before far better than my adventurers as Kokoik. You won't punish us, will it? Surely not. That is, if you would still accept me. I once split off my mind to protect the people of Ochkanatlan. I never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person, quote-unquote, to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyssal filth can, this nightmare has finally come to an end thanks to you. Who's this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned that earlier while we were on this Tanotea too. Is there someone pulling the strings behind the scenes whom we don't know about? Since you're here, you must have already met that person. You did obtain this golden entreaty after all. Golden treaty, you say? You mean the state of return? Now that you say so, we only got here because that wicked dragon stole it. Hang on, guess we shouldn't call it wicked from now on, huh? Well, out with it, wicked dragon. Why'd you steal our token? What? Seriously, you're so rude! Trying to give him some levity while he's dying, but, you know, might be. That golden entreaty is very important. Yeah, didn't Bona tell us it's some kind of key for taming the abyss? I'm sorry, what? The child is right. You can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natlan, but not in the way that you imagine, which is why I had to hide it on the ship.
What do you mean? That sounds kind of dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you use willy-nilly, or what should we do next then?
And another thing. Your companion there, that little Tepethosaurus. Yes, Tamago is most similar to me.
What do you mean? You look very different.
Tamago's soul is split out? Our bloodlines have both inherited the Flame Lord's blessing. It is both a gift and a curse. Only by finding another golden entreaty and taking them to the volcano can the blessing's burden be lifted. That's the only way to remove it?
Poor little guy.
The other entreaty to still be in the place of the vow. The merely ordinary cannot obtain it, but I believe your little one shall make the right choices. A golden entreaty is as important as it is dangerous, so you have to take it to the sacred mountain. Only there can it serve its original purpose. Only there can it... Don't die on me.
Can it what?
Only there can it... I can't quite remember what comes next. Despite having all these memories and things I want to say, nothing seems to come out. Perhaps my nightmares have plagued me for so long that... Or is it the work of the one who claims to command evolution? Just have one to get older. I'm being an asshole. Oh my god.
Fine. Anyway, from what Paimon understands to me, that will need to take 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like going with Tamago to the volcano is the only way to the bottom of the secret.
My apologies. You've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way we could try to get your answer. Please, step into my memories. What?
Is that your plan?
I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has ever happened in this city has been recorded by my own 2 tainted eyes. My special eyes. My brand! Since you could sense Kokuik's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Thank you. Lord let's go! I never thought we'd actually make it for this far. This must be the altar of primal flame we were looking for. We can get to the Tanatia through here. Is this not the Tanatia itself? Huh. I always figured this ragtag bunch of adventurers would be put together would be wiped out before we even reached the top of the next hill. I mean, all that... And we owe all that to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower Feather Clan, eh, Bona? If he hadn't found the blueprints to Ochkanatlan, we'd probably still be wandering lost through some sewer. Let's not bring that up again. How was I to know that this cursed place could foil every single positioning skill I ever learned? Good point. Legba, okay. By the way, where's our young mystic Liru gone off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might have only joined up with us along the way, but she's come this far, and she's become part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurch. You don't have to worry about that at all. That kid's just hiding. You know, being scared and all. Last night, I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we've no idea what could happen next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. I mean, compared to us fellas, she's just a kid with hardly any experience adventuring, so I found a safe tower in which to set her down. I'm thinking we should go find her once everything's finished, of course. That is, if we make it in one piece. True, true. I mean, this device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires, King Dashred. Whoops. How many of them are there? Who knows what further traps await us? Plus, that evil dragon trademark is probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, waiting for just the right moment to ambush us. Gotta stand on guard no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting. If the legends about the Jade of Return are true and we can use it to quell the infernal abyss, then the world can finally take a well-earned rest. Lisai. 10 years back, when disaster came to Devat, even the Pyro Archon sacrificed her life for the cause. It would mean so much if we could obtain something that could rid us of this abyss once and for all. I'm not sure we should hold out too much hope here. If the Python King, Ochkan, had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen into this state? Yo, looks like our hero's back. Now, placing the pyrophosphorite here will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. You know what? Once this adventure's all over, let's head back to the Flower Feather Clan and see how that newborn baby girl's yours is doing. We'll paint the town. Aww. Hi, bonus dad. Her name's Bona, right? Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows? She might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. And yet, to defeat the threat of evil once and for all was not but naive fantasy, for everything comes at a price. But the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Must you still wear that laughable mask when you meet with me, Ochkan? The time for you to make a choice has come. You have witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those you consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes, you are no different from any of the evil dragons who ruled over Natlan. Even now, they cry out for a new Pyro Archon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you are the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but wishful thinking. Whether it be Yehoshkin or the Bishop Kindreds, all have been written into the Accords and stitched inextricably into the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You have betrayed Spalanke's oath to me and tried to annihilate my people. But instead, you've opened the door to malevolent forces. You have made a mistake by trying to eradicate fish traps. Good job. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy dragonkind is, in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons in this, the land of primal flame. Primal flame. Is it hate that drives you, or fear? Be silent. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Chu'ulel and stolen the secrets of the dragons? All these years, you've lied to others and yourself as well. I love how this is a somewhat strange noise. Truly disappointing. I thought you'd be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending the throne of all Natlan and creating a new epoch for all dragonkind, and of course for all humanity. Humans have no place in the world you envision? They mean the sovereign dragon, huh? I have questions. A matter of interpretation, I say. Obsession with the individual is a human weakness, just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria. A sign of incomplete quote-unquote evolution. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here and shall soon spread throughout all of Natlan until Tevat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Xvalangfe's pact with me, piece our golden entreaties together, and activate Huitzilopochtli. Your people, those humans, might not survive the cataclysm, but after the scouring, a civilization will blossom that surpasses both that of dragons and humans. The golden entreaty is no longer here. What? Did you leave it behind in your toy ship, then? Ah, truly do you burn your bridges. Do you mean to doom the rest of the world, too, with these reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who are still fighting on in Conria. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You truly foolish creature. Is all you've done born out of some deluded hope? Yes, so long as there's life, there's hope. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons, and equally, it saw you plunge yourselves into a never-ending war. Huh, seems you're human through and through. Fair enough, then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you, but as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To save my people, I sealed my mind inside of the core of Ju'ulel and fought alongside them within the city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. Ah, so that's the truth then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. So not only is this not the secret abyss-taming treasure, but based on the inscriptions carved into it, it's hazardous and should not be trusted. As the world was plunged into disaster, triggered by the subterranean kingdom, yep, Conria, so amidst chaos was this legend forged. The Tanatia laden with treasure, a jade of return that can cleanse filth, it's all a bunch of bunk. All these adventurers who laid down their lives for this. Even my old man. Cheep, cheep! Are you trying to make me feel better? It's okay, Coco. I get you. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. And what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. The one behind this, whoever you are, I don't know why you've lured all of us here, but whatever you're on about, it ends here. Awkward sheeping. I might not ever be one of those adventurers whose names shall be etched into the annals of history, but I, Bona, shall put an end to this dark past of history with Kukuik by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her. But awakened by her hand, I became a seed, and then, many cycles later, I met you. What? Hi. The nightmares retell a past full of blindness and folly. The scorched earth presages a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I've been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. It would be nice to know. What matters is none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? I see a podium. What sort of fighting tournament do you speak of? What this painting depicts are the stages of evolution. Evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures into dragons, then evolving step by step into humans, until you step onto the stairway to heaven itself. How puerile, how childish. This child thought that the true history of dragons into vat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons, and dragons alone. That's not true, but okay. To attain stronger body, to attain even mightier power, we dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survived. You're the Pyro Sovereign. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender tossed them into Devat, giving them the power to change environments to suit themselves. Wait. Humans are... Oh my god. Wait, doesn't that mean that every human is technically a Descender? If every human is from... But no, because some humans are Oceanids. I'm very confused. Yet these same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. While we once mighty dragons, creatures of high civilization, have now been relegated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Because the Pyro Dragon is too weak? You think it's because the Pyro Dragon's power has declined, do you? Instead, this is what I believe, that we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong, sons follow their fathers, peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. Oh, another faked death of a dragon. Where have I heard that one before? After Zeux's Shu Shukult's After Shukult's fake death, all that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes and vassalage to dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Humans really are something. Indeed, I liked humans, but if I wished to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them I hoped to save my race. Coexistence, please. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old pyro dragon and ascend to become the new dragon sovereign. But I did not count on that man, Spalanke, and more expected still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads them to chase illusory hope and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So the Jade, what is it? Well, if I must, I'd say it's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. Lions? Sir? Well, the noblest of beasts, of course. But that doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans have always loved chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test those legends, I donned masks and traversed their world in different guises. This isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? Kind of more like horrendous. Really, I am of the persuasion that these experiments are a much. Ochkan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans, after all. But I fear that this grace has run thin, and darkness will soon engulf this land. Ochkan bet once and won, but shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be it humans, or no, or, oh boy. Yohualtekutin, the world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons, hope resides within you. Whoa, this is not the end. Take the token of the oath and go unto the sacred mountain. We shall meet again when all is done. And when that time comes, you will be the one to decide matters, Tamago. This is not the end for you. Take that, which is my part, and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. What the hell just happened? Oh, you're finally back. Ochkan. Lumina, you've returned from that memory, so why is Coco Ochkan still not moving? It's very tired. It's gonna need a long rest. Like, a dead rest. Yeah, you do get tired easily when you grow old. Well, at least you can have a good rest now. Right? Yep. We're gonna go with that. What did you see in the memory just now, Illuminate? Explain. Huh? You saw Tamago and there was some weird guy with him on the Tanatia? Uh-oh, that might not be a memory, but something that's happening right now. Tamago might be in danger. You ladies said just a bunch of weird things, but Piper's still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to the Tanatia and check things out. But before that, oh yeah, the Golden Entreaty. Based on what Ochkan said, it has incredible uses, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're going to have to tell Bona that. But then we can't give it to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Tamago, though we don't know what to do with it once we get there. About Bona. Oh yeah, you saw her in the memory as well. Guess Ochkan's right. She really is from hundreds of years ago then. But how did she live for so long? It's like she's adventuring with us for the first time and doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could it be that she's actually... Let's head back to the Tanatia first. We can talk about this then. Alright. We managed to find the Tanatia, so Bona and her father's adventures won't be considered crazy or groundless stories any longer. Plus, we also got this Jade of Return. Whatever it may be, I'm sure it's important somehow. So, all in all, this adventure's been pretty meaningful. Rawr. Hey, don't try to take on Tamago's role just because he's not around. Man. Is that where it wants me to go, or...? Cutscene. Are you alright, Tamago? Arr! What a relief. Lumine was, it's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially she saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Did you run into any such strange people on board the Tanadia? Rawr, rawr. Eh? So, did you or didn't you? Rawr, rawr. Alright, you've absolutely lost Paimon there. Well, you're okay, and that's all that matters. Yeah, that's true. What about Bona, though? Where did she go? Did you guys become separated? Or is Bona really... Perhaps Bona was merely a character from a story. You're right. Ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years. We completed her unfinished adventure, at least. Yeah, and we also promised to spread the word about this adventure. Once everyone knows that we found the Tanatia, Bona will become a famous adventurer too, right? Yeah. It's time to go to the volcano and find that person, and then... Are you talking about the strange person you saw in the memory? That's sad. Who on earth is that guy? One who left that golden pattern all along our path, maybe? Anyone's getting more curious by the minute. He also said he takes on different guises, so even if we have run into him, we might not have recognized him. Rawr! You're curious as well, huh, Tamago? Now that we found one token, let's keep up the momentum and find a way to locate another one. Then we'll head to the volcano with Tamago. We should be able to get to the bottom of everything there and help lift Tamago's curse to boot. Sorry, Bona. We're taking the Golden Treaty with us for now. We'll tell you the whole story once we've figured it all out. Oi. Damn. That was Golden Slumber level epic. What did I say? That's cute. Coco and Bem Bem would be great friends. Kind of. No thoughts. I think that's the world quest here. Wait, but the volcano is... Do they mean... Which volcano do they mean? Is there another one here? Or do they mean that one? I think they mean that one.
冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。
Oh, no world quests, huh? That's a shame because I need to I need a minute. Like that was a lot. It also means that there's gonna be more. Um, I mean, if I've done that, then there's nothing stopping me from progressing the Natlan quest, I guess. Hey, buddy.
また会ったな。カチーナから状況は聞いた。シトラリに手紙を届けて説得してみる。ちょうどスピリットストーンの件は説明して謝らないとって思ってたしな。
厄介事を任せちゃってごめんね。シトラリとの付き合い方を分かってるのはあんただけだからさ。
気にしないでいい。みんなエンジン様の計画のために頑張ってるんだからな。それにナタの状況がどれほどひどいかってことはここにいる全員が知ってる。
ってことはカチーナと旅人も知ってるの？過去の英雄が目の前に出てくるのを見たとき、モアラニちゃんはたくさんの記憶と知識が頭の中に入ってきたって言ってた。こっちに戻ってきた後、エンジン様はみんなにヤガミの国の状況とか、どうして英雄が急に現れたのかについて全部説明してくれたの。そうだったよな。で、エンジンが6人の英雄の話をしたとき、すでに認められた4人の中にシロネンの名前があったんだ。そういうことなら腹を割って話せるね。たとえ現状が悲惨でも一緒に進んでくれる仲間がいるっていうのは心強いかも。
もう一つ情報がある。あの時競技場で隊長を助けた人物についてだが、ほぼ目星がついた。名園の主の出身
Oh,
で
it was
オ
Orodon.
ロルンってやつだ。普段は集落を離れ村外れで一人で暮らしている。だから今回の失踪についても部族の者たちはずっと気づいていなかった。シトラリが気づいた頃にはすでにかなりの期間誰とも連絡を取っていなかったらしい。
シトラリもそいつを知ってるのか？
ああ、オロルンは孤児で名園の主の族長と親切な人たちによって育てられた。だが小さい頃から変わったやつだったそうだ。
変わったやつって名園の主の人ってみんな夢とか啓示の話に夢中らしいから傍から見ればそれだけでも十分変なやつらだけど、そんな部族の中で変わったやつって呼ばれるぐらいなら直接会ったことはないけどよっぽど普通じゃないんだろうね。
まあそういう点ではオロルンとシトラリはちょっと似てるかもな。だから二人は気が合うと思う。
なるほど。シトラリは引きこもりなのに でオロルンが失踪したって最初に気づけたんだろうって思ってたけど。
オロルンが自らの意志でファデュイに入ったのか、それとも脅迫されたのか、そこについてはまだわからない。でもシュトラリは一刻も早くオロルンが裏切ったわけじゃないと証明したいはずだ。そこを切り口にする。
つまりオロルンと隊長の行方を探そうって提案するの？
ああ、もしみんなが協力してくれるなら、それは単純なお願いから両者が利益を得られる協力関係になる。エンジン様からの命令を断ることはないと思うが、協力関係を提示すればシトラリもオロルンのことを気に病まず、より集中できると思う。
おう、スピリットストーンを出してくれたお礼もしたいしな。さすがマリポの
Two
筋
birds with one spirit
筋が
stone.
通ってる。じゃあ手紙は頼んだよ。2日後競技場で待ってるから。
なあ、すぐに届けてくる。
キーミチお兄さん、いってらっしゃい。じゃあ私も帰るね。まだ片付けが終わってないんだ。うん、じゃあこんなとこでまた2日後ね。
I see. Oh my god, I have 11 of those. Where is it? So that's what, 168, right? The jade stuff.
.
剣女盤石。
僕をたたえよ。
難攻不落。
I think I just knocked it off him. I didn't kill him, I hope. I'm leaving. good. He's okay. Probably, maybe. Matsutake. Gotta get myself to the wet. Huh? That sounds like a world quest. It is. Oh my god, his name is Chili Pepper. I love it.
受け取るといい。コホン、僕が許そう。
Dear passerby, could you please help a poor old man? What's the matter? My precious Yoon has gone missing. I've searched all over for it, but it's nowhere to be found. Well, there's a treasure hoarder camp too, but I dare not go there. Yoon? My precious, yes, my Yoon, a sumpter beast by that name. A sumpter beast? So people from Liyue keep those too, do they? Well, moving large quantities of cargo through the mountains is always a challenge for merchants who run long routes like we do. Cows are too slow, while mules and ponies carry too little, and arranging for food and drink for porters is too expensive. So I had this idea. What if I simply bought a few sumpter beasts of good stock from Sumeru? That way, I'd be able to transport goods in bulk without worry. I didn't think that someone would just steal my sumpter beast as I entered Chanyu Vale. Ah, my Yoon, my Mora. Don't cry. You're a grown man, you know. I mean, that's not. Well, I don't actually wait. I did say earlier there's a treasure hoarder camp nearby, right? Yoon's disappearance must have something to do with them. Those crooks have been active in this area all this time. If I hadn't spent all the funds allocated for the guards on the sumpter beast, and maybe Sai, as their name would suggest. They steal treasures, don't they? Well, I think they were the ones who stole Yoon. I bought these 3 precious sumpter beasts, and it was such an effort, too. Never mind how I feel about them. Chili has always been the most obedient, and it's been here all this time. Jue was very mischievous and ran off long ago. If even Yoon should leave me, it would be a loss I could never, ever recover from. Well, the remaining sumpter beast definitely seems to be having a hard time, all alone without any companions. Surely you 2 kind souls will help me, right? I've been wallowing here in my trouble for half the day, and only you 2 have paid me any mind. Well, you look like you need help, so we're here to provide it. Yeah, we couldn't just leave you sitting there being all sad like that. Ah, you are truly heroes imbued with chivalrous spirits and good souls besides. What such fine people you are. Well, I know where the treasure hoarder camp is. Allow me to lead the way, and then you can teach them a bit of a lesson. Should we go now, in that case? I worry for what the treasure hoarders might have done to Yoon. Chili Kung Cloudy. Love it. Yeah, they're just high. It's all good. Maybe if I follow this down, I'll get myself to a place where I can get some of those points.
ほれそこだ
Well, at the very least, I'm making some progress with Lanyan's Jade. God, this is gonna be such a pain to do for her higher levels, though. I'm gonna have to figure out the routine of how to collect as much as possible. Wow. Oh, that's what it was pointing me towards. The jade. Cool, 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 cool. This too? Nope. Oh, Corlax. I mean, okay.
難攻不落
ほれ
いざ
A waterfall.
下がれ
Okay.
お披露目だ。
行けふわっディア我が剣よ影に従え
I'll gladly grab some water. Oh no, I'm getting
剣女盤石
the water jade. The horror. The horror.
難攻不落はっいざ
Probably switch Yanfei for Rena since I'm clearly used to it and used to her in the third position.
干渉難攻不落
ボーンよっ
Ooh, wheat. And a radish. What? Oh. A waypoint. How much am I gonna need for her overall? So 30 plus 45 plus 60. Oh, that's the 105. Basically 115. From where I am now. That might actually be the biggest chunk of
そこだ
clear water.
あフォーレそこだ
岩山八九 剣女盤石
フォーレ食らえ
は甘い難攻不落
Oh. So there's some good pockets around.
剣女盤石
Almost 30? So what I think that means is that I only have to do, or only I say, that if I were to focus on
難攻不落
this for a couple of days or a couple of refreshes, I think I could get it done within a week. Like, get enough to get her all the way.
燃えよ開幕だ
Which, that wouldn't be so bad. And there's stuff that's not in collection area too.
岩山八九
That is to say, there are options. Oh, it's in there where I don't know how to get in there. Can I spirit carp my way through? No. Rip. Oh, there's a spirit carp in there too. Oh well. Whoops.
少し疲れた
He's tired, really. So there's clearly a mechanism around.
えい
Is that a cow? An alpaca? What is that? It's a sheep. egg. Wonder if this is what we need. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. It tells you. Uh-huh.
「花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが」
Can't hurt to grab a few.
光を
いざ剣女盤石難攻不落いざ
瞬く間に開幕だ。はあ下がれほれ
新天道
陣営のごとくふわっ
岩山八九
There, I think that's enough.
じゃじゃ
あ
Do I have 40? Almost. So I'll do some crafting and then I'll do one more boss. Hey, President Stone. Huzzah. She also needs the thing, yes. Oh no! Oh no! Mistakes! Oh no, that was good. That's for her talent. need? Oh yeah, glacial is in sunflowers. Oh my. May as well.
君に捧げよう。
I could also begin the thing.
開幕だ。
What is the thing that my brain is trying to put together? Yes. The interlude. For truly, that would probably behoove me, since I'll be running around trying to figure out the interludes, the other interlude, interlude 2, interlude 3. No, this is interlude 3, so interlude 4 is what I'm thinking of. The one that's in Mondstadt that I have vague understandings of, that Durin, who may or may not be the dragon spine, is involved. Which makes things interesting. Alright, I think that's... Ah! Snappy. Right.
この同点も
Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? could end up getting all of these people to have talking points. Noel, not Razor. Maybe Razor. D-Luke. Oh, and Diona. Diona will take the Adilla town. That's definitely Razor. Dahlia. Ganyu, Tatalia, Yelan, Gaming, and Chanyun. Nope. Yingguang, Shanha, and Yunchi. Shao, Wutao, Shiji. Oh, I have Beto. It's not Micah, is it? Mika? Maybe it is. Yoimiya, Ayamiko. Oh, Chiori likes the spring, huh? Oh. Oh boy. They're chests that I don't have. I see. It's not a reputation thing. I know I don't have those people, but it can't hurt. Good lord, they really want so many of those. Oh, I can actually do all that. That's cool. And I have one person for whom that would work. Cool. Maybe I should work on that. Interesting. I can get all of that too. But I don't have Milani. Who do I have? I have one of these. That'll be fun. Okay, this is probably a bunch of remarkable chest crap. Yep. Should really have stoves in every area. Forging of Stove Gods. Wait, where did this go? Oh. Well then.
Huh. この同点も同点について
Let's see. Alright, that's gonna be fun, getting all of that. Add it to the queued list. Oh, the bird that turns itself into a thing when it's... Yes, good. Birds are so weird, man. Wait, is that just like a whole snake? Oh, it's the eels. beautiful boyfriend will undoubtedly happen here. A capybara has that bird. Nope. 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 One. Boy. Oh, I do have that. I'll have Toma. Okay. The correct place to be. Books. Interesting. I don't think anyone in this abode is... Oh, actually, no, I can't do that because I don't have... Might have call it. Eh. I remember somewhere I have or had different bedrooms Oh, come on. A fish. Get up to 10,000 to get 24 an hour.
同点について
Wait, I have two? Okay. Got any 90s? No? Okay. I guess I could just put random 90 point stuff around. Feels kind of lame to do that though. Like this. This is basically my sacrifice island. My sacrifice layout. Just so that I can get a better rate of currency. Because that's actually bothering me that I don't have that. I will figure out a less lame way to do this at some point, but maybe not right now. Whoa. How much we get now? Okay. 9, 10. If 1200 is another one, I'm gonna have to.
この同点
It sure is. Alright.
同点につい Yeah, this is obviously not the correct or optimal way to min-max even. So I haven't even really done anything with the inside of the house. Oh. There are ponds aplenty. And fountains. Just stacking everything. この同点も
Yeah. Okay, so it's 15 and then the last one's 20. Still. Alright, that's the highest rate of realm bounty I can get per hour, which is probably pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. And 26 an hour instead of 22 an hour? I'll take that. It's not a huge thing, so. Alright. I know there's gifts and talking to be done, but I am very tired. I think it is time for me to go to sleep. Oh, one more boss. Okay. Guess I'll do this one. Although I'm also gonna have to work on Farina, but that's again true. That's me waiting for her to be leveled up after Jinkyo. I feel like I'm already making significant progress compared to my last one without even getting into the whole needing to get up and without the whole needing to get up and destroy the auxiliary thing's problem. Okay. Really? Rude.
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
天理チョーク。
我が剣よ影に従え。
I have to admit that we have geofencing really does make it so much better.
霹靂先陣。危機に陥った時の対応は
瞬く間に開幕だ。
難攻不落。
陣営のごとく。
Go. Sure, why not? How did that help? Okay. Okay. So I'm actually quite close. See who has what? Yeah, no. Let's see. So I really have no animal? Yeah, I really have no animal. I don't have any particular amounts of ice, I guess I have. Would getting to level 50's ascension be... Yep, that's what I need to do, so I need to start focusing on that. Okie dokie, artichoke. Because once I do that, I can routinely craft, even to the beyond. Oh my god, you can upgrade it again.
つまんないの。何か面白いことはな。
So yeah, it appears that I'm going to have to start figuring out which things I have to start collecting again. Whopper flowers I have to seek out, specters I have to seek out. And then a small girl.
進軍する
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
やっそこ瞬く間に逃がさない。はっ
鉄人
絹のような弱さね。せいはっほっはっよっせい世界を熱狂の渦に。
我が剣よ影に従え。
次
急がないと。
Perfect. I'm not gonna complain about getting some treasure hoarder insignia.
お披露目だ。
Excuse me.
負けた
健闘よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
ファッションは私が定義する。
陣営のごとく。やっはあ
Until they aggro the other whopper flower. Well, there was a dendrobium. No.
やっ瞬く間に紅に染まって散りなさい。やっ
There we go.
任せて。
Oh, dendrobium.
逃げられないって言ったでしょ。
Oh yeah, the person who I was using to track down the dendrobia is no longer in the party. Whoopsie.
てこれるかな？
Oh, well, I don't need all of them imminently or anything. It's just I would like to collect them because, well, in part because of the, believe it or not, in part because of the card back for the TCG.
収集のつかない仕事じゃないとい
But also because there are people that need it other than Chiori. It's not Shinobu, is it? No, she needs Knockoweed, which I have a ridiculous amount of. It's Sara. Yeah, she's the one who needs it. LOL. This just shows that I spent way too much damn time. And then Dendrobium, I'll work on that eventually. Just slowly but surely focusing on really weird things. Okay, and with that, I am actually going to go to sleep now. So, thank you to everyone who stopped by, and I hope you have a great night.